All right, that's enough of that. That's enough of that.
Stop it!
Okay, welcome everyone. We're in the home stretch. We've got about maybe like 3 pages before we've touched on pretty much every. No, we gotta go back and do page 11. I mean, there's a lot that I'm gonna have to return to per se, but I mean, the draft will mostly be done, and like, yeah, I mean, like, we'll just be there. But as for what I'm gonna start with, I might. What I might do is I might actually start with this just to warm up for a hot take. But I think we need some music first. And I don't feel like having music that makes me sound like I'm gonna fucking fall asleep this time. So God, that sounded like it was coming all out of left channel for a second. I thought my headphones are broken. Okay. Oh God, where is my... Oh, there it is. Where is that one page? There's like a specific... specific thing I wanted to look at. Well, whatever. Oh, I gotta find my glove. I forgot. I actually really liked working with that glove. So I think my plan today is to finish 22 and 23 and then do 21. And I think from there, that's when I will stop for the night. If I can. Ah, man, this fucking... Oh, this thumb is really getting me. Yo, what up, Brad? How you doing, man? Rough day? No, actually, you know what? Today, I don't think I got a single email, and I got to sleep in till like fucking noon. Oh, it was so nice. It's one of the most relaxing days I've had in a minute. That being said, though, I think I may have pinpointed the source of why I feel so sluggish around this time and don't feel like streaming. I think it's just straight up because I eat one meal a day, which a lot of people say is not a good thing to do, but that's just it. I eat like one big meal a day and then a bunch of small little things throughout the rest of the day. And I think what's been happening is I've been kind of stress eating a little bit. I know I definitely don't have the best diet, but that's also because cooking is a gigantic chore for me. In addition to just making a mess and like my kitchen is not exactly great for cooking, and I also, you know, the other thing too is if you're not good at cooking, like, it sucks to cook because it just is so much extra time and work, and on top of it then you get to eat a thing that is mediocre. Like, that's your reward. Sorry, music's a bit loud. But yeah. I have a very bad, that's like kind of one of my vices, is eating out too much, which I'm getting really kind of sick of myself, just because the options aren't that as great anymore. So I think I'm just like eating too big of a meal. So, yeah. Plus, I'm coming to grips with the old thing, not just from like, you know, not just like emotionally, but like also physically too. I have noticed that like I just have less energy, and maybe eating a lot like at once isn't exactly ideal. But yeah, I think a lot of it is just a lot of it is stress related. But today was okay. I didn't get a single email all day, and then this dickhead emails me. Have you been working on this? Even though I said I was gonna send you a revised brief for it, and I was like, well, no, I'm waiting for that revised brief. And then I had someone ask me to do something, and then 20 minutes later they email me again. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, I'm not really sure what the expectation was. I have a feeling that one, as stupid as it is going to get thrown back in my face. But yeah, I'm gonna have to think about not eating a ridiculous amount of food. I spent a small amount of time today too looking at how to draw books on Amazon Japan, and man, there are a fucking lot of how to draw manga books on Amazon Japan that I have just like I just kind of was just like looking at my shelf, and I was like, man, I have a lot of fucking books on this shit that I barely use. And I went on Amazon Japan, and I was like, wow, there's a lot more that they just keep fucking making. And man, I do not care for this art style. Like, the more and more I think about it, the more and more I think I'm just getting old. Like, I just don't like modern art styles in Japanese media. Like, I don't really care for, like, the everything looks like an oil painting now. With, like, fake analog looking brushes. There's a term for it in Japanese that kind of translates to thick painting. And I just kind of, that's something I've kind of realized a little bit this year, is that all of the anime manga shit that I like is now considered, like, dated and old in terms of, like, an art style and whatnot. Like, I just like older stuff better. At first I thought it was just like, well, I just like more graphic looking stuff. And that's true to an extent. Like, I do like the way anime is kind of rendered and whatnot. Like, specifically, if you've ever owned a wall scroll. That's true. You and I are of the same mind of that, Red. But if you look at, like, a wall scroll that's, like, very clearly made by the production committee, like the wall scroll that's in my Wiz video, that was, like, an exclusive bonus or whatever. That's, like, my favorite wall scroll I own, by the way. I really want to find a place for that, because it legitimately just is one of my favorite pieces of art. With, like, Megumin, Wiz, and Union on it. It is so unbelievably good. But I do like that kind of art as well. But the thing about anime, like anime painting, specifically like the way anime is rendered, is that it's kind of designed so that you can apply it to a bunch of different types of art styles. And animators in general aren't really, they're not really trained to be unique artists. They're trained to go off of style sheets that someone else makes, which admittedly is very hard. I'm not dogging on that as a skill. That requires a huge amount of ability. Like, I have a lot of respect for animators, because, and it also kind of makes me think maybe I couldn't be an animator, because I just don't have that ability to be on model constantly. So again, much respect to animators. But I don't know. Yeah, I just don't really like the super like highly rendered, like, visual novel, mobile game, like, art styles. I don't know, like, they're just not for me. I'll tell you what is for me, though, is this drawing is looking pretty good, I'd say. You know what? Should I have her glasses be, like, fly off her face or something? Maybe I should do that. We can do something about that. Although she looks kind of goofy without them, even though she kind of doesn't really need them. Like, this character wears glasses to try and, like, hold on to the way she was before she kind of became a fox. man, this came out pretty nice, at least on the face. I'm excited about this information. But yes, Red, I too also like thick painting. But I like real thick. I don't like that fake, like, oh no, we accidentally hit the fucking scale key while we were in Blender and we don't care to change it back. Thick. By the way, Red, so one of the manga that I've been sort of revisiting from when I have it on my shelf, or from, like, having it on my shelf, because I would just buy manga just to research and look at, even if I couldn't read it. And there's a couple titles on my shelf that I like have been surprisingly weirdly relevant recently. Especially for this project. Where the fuck is it? Is that it? There it is. But Cultural Exchange with a Game Center Girl is a manga that I picked up the first volume of years ago when I bought a bunch of books. And then I guess that's getting an anime? Oh no, yeah, for sure. I need more woman per woman. Like I need my waifus to come in value pack family size. But there's this manga, Cultural Exchange with the Game Center Girl, and it's about a English, I guess English. I'm assuming English. Because of the way she talked in the trailer. I haven't actually read the manga because it's mostly in Japanese. But this manga also has like English in it, which is very odd. It's actually been really helpful to like maybe understand how I would incorporate a bilingual character into a thing. Sorry, I'm like looking at it and like but also it kind of helps that the art is nice too. It's very cute. I'll definitely check out the anime when it comes out. I know I say I want to draw manga as like a thing, but that's because manga for me, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's shit I love about manga. I love what artists are able to achieve with just black and white. And then obviously like it's all Japanese art kind of shares like style and such. But I don't know, it's a lot more accessible to be into anime than it is manga. Because it just feels like there's less anime that comes out. It's easier to translate that amount of anime. With manga, you gotta rely on like fan groups and stuff to translate. And then if some fucking company decides to pick it up for serialization, that fan group goes bye-bye, and then the company can just drop it for whatever reason. Or I have manga that have basically just been dropped by translators, like, period. There's one on my desk, or somewhere on my floor. But there's this one, I want to seduce the hero Kemonar. It's basically just a manga about a dude who's just like it's a fantasy manga, but the dude is just like a massive furry and just likes furries and monster girls. His childhood friend is just like a human. So he's just like a degenerate. It's great. I wish there was more of it translated. But there's only like 1 or 2 chapters that got translated. And then it got dropped after 2 volumes, unfortunately. But the reason I brought up manga and anime, or specifically manga rad, I forgot. I just started talking and I forgot, but I remembered midway through. Yeah, this is pretty good. This is good enough, I think, to leave for now. Oh shit, we almost forgot the brim. But there's a manga that I think might be right up your alley. Considering what we've explained to each other. I've got a good little diddly for you to check out. It is Oversize Sextet. I'm sure you've probably... Yeah, I was going to say, you've probably already seen it. But, yeah. No, I know. I'm on, like... I have 3 of the volumes, because manga is really cheap in Japan, so I don't feel bad about... Yes, I'm aware. I'm holding the volume right now. I'm literally looking at the page you're probably referring to. But yeah, it's easier to take a chance on manga when it's from Japan, because fucking manga in the States is so goddamn expensive. It's like ridiculously expensive. And then on top of that, you know, I got, you know, my brother stopped by and he gave me a birthday present today. He got me a Game Boy Advance Everdrive with a couple volumes of Monster Musume that I didn't have. And man, the 7 Seas Monster Musume translation is terrible. I forgot how bad it is. Like, just legitimately. Like, it's filled with, like, awful puns. And, like, everything... It's like some writer is trying... No, not for another couple weeks. But my brother lives very, you know, a little far away. Not very far away, but, like, he lives an hour south of me. And he only ever comes in for certain things. So, he just gave me the stuff today. Just so he didn't have to, like... worry about coming in or whatever. But yeah, the Monster Musume translation is very not great. They constantly insist on giving characters fucked up accents. And it's very frustrating. And I'm not just saying that because I know the person who does the fan translation. Wink, 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 wink. No, yeah, that's a big problem with, manga, is there isn't enough full-on kimono. But that's a problem with all Japanese media that has kimono in it. It's like, I mentioned that in the figure video, you get, like, breadcrumbs of shit to, like, enjoy. It's literally a problem with every single thing that goes like, hey, look, we did a furry character. Like, I was talking with this guy on Twitter who I actually kind of am aware of because he's a commissioner. But he's a pretty cool guy. He's got some good taste, and he's got some fun OCs that I enjoy. And, but anyways, the reason I bring him up is because we were just kind of chatting. I was chatting on the, official Kong Beanie Twitter. Yeah. Honestly, like, I don't know if they'd, like, use it as an example, but, like, the only full-on kimono show I can think of was, like, that was designed to be for that, was BNA, and BNA was so unbelievably underwhelming as a show. Like, it's a show about animal people, and they can just, like, turn into a human form. So it's like, who fuck... And I know why they did that from a technical standpoint. It's because that not everyone is, like, comfortable drawing, like, animal people. Like, it's not, like, a skill that a lot of artists partake in. So they did that to give their animators a break. But then if that's the case, then why not just... Why even do the show? Like, BNA was just not good. And anything interesting it did, it kind of just diffused itself. God, I spent way too much time on this. I spent an hour on it. Well, to be fair, I'm talking too. I'm not, like, drawing. That's pretty good. I don't know about that face, though. Like, or the mouth. I said the face. That's part of the face. The only other good example of a kimono show that I could think that might even like pass muster is Odd Taxi, but like I don't think that one counts. Especially if you know the twist of that show. Like it's kind of a cool plot device, but it's not like it's just not the same appeal. Shit. Damn it, hang on. Sorry, I'm coming back. See, I don't know about giving Tired Dog a full show. I feel like the last thing that was just like a bunch of little shorts that got a full show that comes to mind was Agretzko. And man, is the fucking Agretzko show. It's not good. Like, I'm very sorry to say that Aggressive Retzko is not good. It's like I thought they were great as like these little like 30 to 60 second shorts. I thought that was a lot of fun. They were just like cute little things. It was like just like slice of office life. You know, the characters are characters. They didn't need to have like arcs and stuff. It was just fun. But then the show happened. And the first season was like, oh, okay. You know, she's trying to be... It's like the typical, like, you know, burnout millennial office worker situation. You know, she's tired of her life. She finds a solution that she thinks is going to fix everything. It doesn't work out. And then things go back to air quotes normal. And then they just do that same thing for like 5 or 6 fucking seasons. It's the same shit. And it's not good. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Like, that makes sense. Isn't there, like, the Zodiac... What's the fucking one where it's, like, the animals, like, fight with the Zodiac powers? Like, Zodiac Warrior. Oh, 100%, yeah. Like, it was 100% like Miyazaki and Ghibli shit. It was probably Sherlock Hound and Castle in the Sky. Like, 100%. Castle in the Sky is my favorite Ghibli movie. Like, just straight up. His head is looking a bit small. Or a bit tall, maybe. Skycrawlers. Do I have that? I have Sky Gunner, not Skycrawlers. I was gonna say, I'm looking Skycrawlers up, and it's a Mamoru Oshii movie. Yeah, it's a Mamoru Oshii movie. I 100% believe that. Oh, man. I guess if we really want to talk Keimono shit that isn't just, like, treated as a bit, does Wolf Children count? Because that's an equally depressing movie. Oh, that movie fucks you up. Alright, that's enough of this shit. Let's scoot on to the next page. It's been an hour, like, basically. It shouldn't have taken me... Oh, I guess I spent a bunch of time talking, too, but... I don't know. We gotta enjoy ourselves on these streams. But yes. And I'm saving this for when I do backgrounds. I think what I'm gonna do for the actual building that is the Konkombini is I think I'm going to actually just create a 2D asset and then perspective fuck it into existence. No, there's like an anime where it's like a bunch of little tiny animals. And it's like they're all the Chinese zodiac animals, and they fight in a big fucking robot. I forget what it's exactly it's called. I've seen like a little bit of it. Oh, fucking KO Beast might count too. But KO Beast is weird. KO Beast kind of cheats. Where the two dudes are like animals, but then the girl is just like a mermaid. Oh, yeah, Eto Rangers. Yeah. Yeah, KO Beast fucking chinsed out on us. I love KO Beast. It's good. But they definitely... I don't know why. That, like, era of, like goofy, weird anime from the 90s, that's, like, that is my favorite. Just in terms of, like, the overall vibe and shit. That's why I like Reunite is another one that's really cool. I've been wanting to read the manga for it. I have several of the volumes, but they're all in Japanese. I think it's just trying to be like a wacky world. Wild Nights Golkiva. Let's look that one up. And then we actually got to get back to drawing. Ooh. Ooh. Interdasting. I'll check it out. Oh, I feel like I've seen screen caps of this somewhere. But yeah, I'd be down. But yeah, that like era of like 90s anime is like, I love going back and watching 90s anime. Like late 90s. Just that's when everything was state of the art, and like cell painting was like, and like the optical effects, they were just good. Like, the craft was getting way, way better. Yeah, Samurai Pizza Cats. You know what's funny is there's, it's getting a game, but there's also a, arcade game that has the Samurai Pizza Cats in it that I got to kind of see. It's for the, the Exa, whatever the fuck it's called. Exa Label. It's not Exa Label, it's... Oh, man. What is it actually called? Exa Arcadia. But yeah, it's basically a PC that takes arcade chips. And it's like retardedly expensive. It's like each game is like almost $1,000. It's insane. But it's also a DRM free oh, weird. Someone edited into the Wikipedia for X Arcadia an entire like little sub thing of all the issues with the Japanese like arcade business model. And like all the leasing shit and like, you know, like consumption tax and all this crap. So basically, yeah, of course, the fucking... the fucking government... killed arcades slightly. But yeah, Exa Arcadia... they basically are just... a DRM-free arcade platform. And they have many, basically, it's a thing you can plug into, like, a JVS cab. Like a Vuelix or something. Yeah, I bet a lot of Japanese arcades are going the way of the dodo. That's kind of why, unfortunately, a lot of candy cabs are showing up in the States. Is because those machines have value outside of Japan, so they're very, well, I should say they're very quick to get rid of junk. They keep the good stuff for themselves. So it's not so much like console games where they just get rid of everything and then they complain that there's no games, even though they sold them all to, like, fucking people by the container load. But candy cabinets are getting a little over-imported. And the price of them are kind of high, unfortunately, so I was talking, or I was in the group that I'm in for arcade stuff, and one of the gentlemen in there basically said that, like, cab prices are gonna plummet at some point because people just are not gonna have the money. Plus, they're just overvalued. Everything's overvalued from COVID. Everything has been just way overvalued and overdemanded. And I think, unfortunately, as the economy is about to take its toll, on everyday people, we're going to see a lot of stuff hit the market again. So I'm keeping my eye out for another Super Neo. Or something really, really cool. I definitely want more arcade stuff, but I don't know if I want another candy cabinet. Unless, again, it's a Super Neo. I'm not getting another Blast. I'm not dealing with that shit. I would much rather not have another Blast. But I've still got to get this one headache machine going, unfortunately. I am far from ready for a fourth machine. But you know what I am ready for? To fucking get the fuck off this page and start the next page. Do I want to do this page or do I want to move to... I think I'll finish this. Oh, cocktail pinball machines? Good luck. Those are apparently somewhat sought after. And also, I've seen inside pinball machines. That is a fucking nightmare that I would never wish on my worst enemy. Pinball machines frighten the fuck out of me. Just with the amount of moving parts and shit that is in them. Like, they are very, very intense. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I would be very frightened to try a pinball machine. Unless I had a friend who would be willing to walk me through it. Which, I'm going to be real, I think I don't really even have a friend to walk me through cab stuff anymore. I don't know if I could do a pinball machine. And also, just kind of too, like, pinball machines are all about subject matter, I think. Like, at least when you're first starting out. There's people who play a fuckload of pinball that, like, enjoy like features and stuff on pinball machines. But I feel like for most people, the reason you buy a pinball machine is because it's a thing that you like. Like it's the pinball machine for the thing that you. It's for fucking the movie you like or the I guess movie. I don't know. Is there really a lot of pinball machine? I know Gottlieb did a Mario Bros. Pinball machine that I'd really like to play one day. Not even own, just play. Yeah, no, there's a Futurama. I mean, they still make modern pinball machines too. There's a Tron Legacy pinball machine that I played and it blowed. Yeah, no, it's all a licensing dealio. Yeah, like having one that does the plinky plunk, the ding 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 ding, that could be really cool. But yeah, I think the closest thing I'll ever get to a pinball machine is maybe a pachinko machine, which is not the same thing, but at least the subject matter could be more towards what I personally enjoy. Oh no, yeah, that's the other problem with pinball. It is fucking horrendously expensive. Like just unacceptably expensive. Like I kind of have a hard time feeling like like I kind of have a hard time shaking the toxic productivity guilt And sitting down with the arcade machines that I do have, I don't think I could ever justify like $5,000+ on a pinball machine. But yeah, I think the next thing I would want, like if I had like my pick of what I would do for a next machine for the Concombini Home Game Center, there's two machines that I would probably want. Like if I just had to pick, I would either want a Ghoul Panic machine, which is just spooky point blank, and it's got K-Mono in it. But it's a game that I got to play at one of my local arcades. And I've honestly just thought about seeing if I, like, just fucking call him and ask him, will you sell me this game? Like, will he actually do it? The answer is I have no clue. Probably not. But Ghoul Panic is the shooting game that I want. Either that or Crisis Zone, which is Time Crisis, but you get a submachine gun, is high on my list of priorities. The hell is my mouse scraping that's causing it to scratch my... Is it this? What the hell is it hitting? Sorry, something on my mouse is scraping against my mouse pad. And for the life of me, I cannot figure out what it is. Like, I actually just legitimately don't know what's causing this. I'm running my... Ooh. Oh, I see it. I got it. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't know how that happened. One of the pads is ruined. There we go. Oh my god. I might have to get some new pads for this guy. Or, you know what? Actually, for real, seriously. Forgot. The G502 Hero has swappable bottom plates. So you can literally just do that. You can just do that and call it a day. But I fucking love the G502 Hero, man. Legitimately one of the best mice I've ever owned. Having that infinity scroll is like one of the best things in the planet. I love it to death. See, my problem is I don't know how to represent this like she's wearing like a kind of like a khakis kind of like jeans thing. Like you're not going to see her fucking ass folds and shit throughout that. I guess we can sort of a boy can dream, can't we? Like I'm kind of struggling to represent how the ass would be. The mass seems okay. The mass of the ass is sufficient, I think. We'll do a little bit of flat side boob. But the other machine, I guess, that I would want if I had like one machine is some form of DDR machine. I'd really like to learn DDR just for like health, purely for health reasons. So if there's like a rhythm game that like can double as fucking cardio, I would love to know. Like, I would love, but again, because rhythm game players are fucking unsinged.
But he's gay. I mean, he's gay, excuse me, he's blind.
Rhythm game players are like a whole different breed of otaku, like weeaboo. Basically, like, you're gonna be like fighting a bunch of them to try, or like, or own those types of games. That's the other thing, is like DDRs can go for just ridiculous amounts of fucking money. And I don't know anything about them. I know there's modern LCD ones. I know there's regular ass tube ones. I don't know if there's like a better, if like the CRT ones are better. I don't know if like the LCD ones are okay. I just know they go for ridiculous amounts of money. Like almost as much as a pinball machine. But I would really like to. That's like the one rhythm. That's the one rhythm game that I really, really want. If I could have one rhythm game, I haven't played enough of them to know which ones I like and which ones I don't. But I have a sinking suspicion that I might just not be very good at them either. Just because I for the same reason I'm not good at shmups and like other video games, is I just think I have like a lowered sense of I think I have a bit of a lowered sense of reaction time. Like I'm not very good at, I mean, I've never really been great at video games. I'm gonna be real. I can't do like shmups and like fight. I mean, maybe fighting games, but like. But yeah, I think that's what's next for the Konbini Home Game Center. Is a shmup, not a shmup, or a gun game. Which I'm not just gonna settle for any gun game. I think, especially when games are, like that, are like you buy the game. I don't think I could justify just getting anyone. I thought about getting Police Trainer for a minute, since that's a pretty... I mean, Police Trainer's a kit game, right? It's a conversion kit that you turn another game into when it sucks and it isn't bringing you money in anymore. I thought about getting one of those, and they seem cool, but I don't know. Like, I feel like I'd much rather have something like a Point Blank could be cool, but I'd kind of want a Ghoul Panic and Obakun cabinet, and then just be able to dump a Point Blank ROM board. I'd much rather have a Ghoul Panic that I can dump a Point Blank ROM board into than a Point Blank that I could dump a Ghoul Panic board into. I like the Ghoul Panic. It just looks cooler to me. I don't know. I'm putting some ghoul... I mean, I think this stream is just fucked. I've gotten one panel done in like 2 hours. I don't know what it is. I guess I just was unprepared. Also, I need to add my other avatars. Might as well just do that. Let's just take it slow tonight, I guess. Kind of hard to see, but that's what a Ghoul Panic looks like. Really would... That is the gun game that I just want, straight up. Okay, this shit is getting in the way. Clearly. Oops. There we go. Alright, let's finish this up, shall we? So we can actually, like, get some shit going. I kind of like the face I did. Like, I don't think it looks that bad. Actually, no, we would want that. Hell fucking yeah. Holy shit. I just need to figure out some like good like clothing folds for like these like pants, because they're meant to be tighter. Like women's like pants, like work pants and stuff in general, are just tighter. Like they're designed to be more closer to the skin. Also, I really need to make this smaller. There is no reason why there shouldn't. Maybe I'll look that up later. Fucking, we did it, gang. Well, that was out of the 3 pages that were left. That was the easy one. I think I'm going to jump around a bit. I'm going to do this easy one on page 20 here. Just a real quick one right here. I do plan to do the big smoosh tonight. I am planning on making that happen. Or at least partially happen. Maybe, I'm not sure. Excuse me. But, excuse me, he's gay, he's blind. Uh-oh.
Kill Jester.
I don't use JonTron sound. I think what happened was when I started doing the menus for a lot of the sound effects, I just stopped using some of them.
You will die.
Nice of the princess to invite us over for a picnic, eh, Luigi?
God. There's this one. There's I so a lot of what I've been referencing for this, just in terms of like design and faces and everything, is are these like Konosuba like compilation manga where they just get a bunch of artists to do to just do short stories for like a property. Like Monster Musume did this. Konosuba has like 4 of them. And I have all 4. I think I have. I there might be more. I'm not sure. But they were really cheap, and I really like them because you get to see a lot of it's. It's kind of like getting a manga magazine, except it's all a thing you enjoy. And it's fun to see other artists do stuff. And as an artist studying manga, or trying to, it's good to see a bunch of artists tackle, like, just see how they handle things. You really get a good sense of how certain things are approached. And there's this one. I wish I could read it. So I mean, I can, but like, because it's got furigana. Kyou wa oshioki da megumin. Kyou wa oshioki da megumin. Gomen nasai. Yurushite. She's like, okay, so she's like, she did something, but basically he pulls her eye patch back and walks like 30 feet away to snap her, like, to like hit her in the face with their eye patch. It's really funny, and there's some really cute, like, illustrations in here. That's what I ended up using for for the last panel, where Reiko is like grabbing her ass in pain. And I'll continue to reference. It's very good. It's very good, sir. I've never been really good at drawing like the super scrunched up angry faces. Man, why does this just look wrong no matter what I do? I'm really kind of like confused a bit. Like, what am I missing here? At least the emotion is looking good, I'll say. I don't know, maybe that one will clean up. I think for now, this is okay. Eyes probably aren't lined up properly. Oh boy, that head looks fucked up. Man. What the fuck happened? Oh man. Man, this entire stream has been a wash so far. Holy shit.
Good. What happened?
God. I might take a break tomorrow and play some video games on stream instead. Oh. I gotta get some SD cards. I've got 2 whole things I need them for. I need to load up an EverDrive, and I need to load up I need to load up the flippy drive. We need to get Gotcha Force going. Problem is, though, the flippy drive is very involved as an install. Is incredibly involved. And, well, does it remove your ability to play discs, which is why I wanted it in the first place. I don't know if it'll let me do the menu thing. But basically, I also got to get a ton of ROMs for what I'm interested in. Because getting at the SD card for it is a massive fucking pain. God, I want to fucking fix this now, too. Jeez. I'm gonna end up fixing everything, aren't I? No, that worked. Kinda, sorta. Enough. Alright. Let's see. Alrighty, time for the big boy. We got everything that's left is gonna be so intense. I'll probably start with this little guy in the corner here. I might skip this sliding one here for tonight, but I'm gonna just get the big boom out of the way. Oh, no. No, yeah, that's not for a minute. I got on a kick of rewatching some stuff from Zatch Bell. My expression game is... Yeah. Emotions are hard, man. They can be. That's why I've got these piles of manga that I'm just referencing. Like, I'm not doing this because I don't know how to draw. I'm doing this because it's important to see how other artists handle things. And they can help you, which can help you inform your own decisions. I don't think it's right for the scene. Yeah, this just looks fucked up. Honestly, this whole face is kind of just wrong, I think. Yeah, I might even just delete this whole layer. Holy shit. Man, I can't do it tonight for some reason. I just can't make it happen. Oh no. Amazon has got the Quacks streaming rights. Too bad it literally won't matter for me at the end of the day. Actually, this is wrong. But that certainly do suck. I feel very bad for people that do streaming, like streaming services as a thing. Because they're just infinitely punished for trying to, like, take the straight and narrow. I just don't subscribe to anything. It's not worth the hassle and the money for me. Should I do one eye, like, closed, like he's wincing or something? Maybe. I don't know. I actually feel like I need to make this a bit more. Oops. I need to make this a bit more cartoonish. Well, he hasn't gotten hit by anything. yet. Other than him, like, colliding with the floor. Like, I kind of just like my original drawing a little bit more, if I'm gonna be honest. No, this is like the right before. So like this is page 21. This is like the moment of like impact. Like I'm going to draw a, like the idea is that a shadow will come over this way in screen tone. Fucking. This is from Trauma Center? Really? Man, I did not know that. I thought this was... the only thing I fucking associate this song with is Meester Skodward. And, like, crappy YouTubers. No. Yeah, that's right. How do I handle a closed eye? Let's see. Flip test. Did I fuck it up? 3, 2, 1. Boo. Oh, that's not that bad. That's actually pretty good. Alright. I've really fucking struggled with that one for a hot minute, but... And this is... kind of before... he, loses his visor. I'm gonna have to figure out how double tone works. Like how to represent it. Alright, that one, you know, doesn't look too bad. This is some mistakes into miracles territory here. I think this looks pretty good, all things considered. Alright, time for the fucking finale of the stream. I actually do gotta use the bathroom real quick. So, I'll be back. Don't you guys worry. Okay. First things first, I need to grab an image from an artist that I wanted to use. So I'm gonna switch to the other computer, which has all the archives on it. Man, the fact that Windows has a preview pane and it's just so fucking slow. It sucks. I hate it. Okay, here's a good candidate. Go ahead and drag and drop that. Well, unfortunately, I feel like I saw something specifically from this artist that was like a good for the face I was trying to achieve. But I am somewhat probably mistaken, unfortunately. I guess this one will work. Alright. Sorry about that delay. Now, the real thing here is going to be... I'm not sure how I want to handle this model. I guess I'll have to rasterize it. Rasterize. Actually, no. I'm not going to rasterize it, because I forgot that I really kind of don't like this weird, exaggerated, like, hand pose. And of course... Man, leave it to these fucking 3D models to suck. Like, what the fuck is going on here? I hate 3D models. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. That's, like, way better than this just, like, surprise, fucking spregged-legged. Okay. Rasterize again. Play the rasterizing theme. Okay. I would like to turn you off. And then we'll move you. Actually, fuck. You know, every time I go to do this, I think, like, well, I'll just trace over the thing. so that I can know where the thing is in the scene. But then I end up never fucking using it. I didn't even use it on the other one. It just, like, sucked. You know what? I will probably turn off this guy and this guy. I think. Okay. Yeah, again, I don't even care. Yo, what up, Goof Troop? Oh, is it? Okay. Let's see. Let's go to Hobbit Japan. I might get it from there. If it's even still available. I'm sure it is available on... Like, is it just only through the Soccer Gear store right now? Or is it, Nope, there it is, right there. Oh, it's on HLJ? Okay. I'll probably HLJ. There it is. Feb release? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, next February. Literally a year from now. Wait a minute. They also just have a fucking 30-minute missions figure of Ikkyo from Bochi. But it's just her. Wait a minute. Did they not start with Bochi? This is very strange. Oh no, there's Bochi right there. Oh, it's order stop. Excuse me. All right, let's get back to the main. Let's get back to the business, shall we? Yeah, 27,000 yen. That's pretty yendulant. I have mixed feelings about it, but I would rather gamble on it and lose, I think. And I can always just cancel it too. All right, private warehouse. Let's fucking go. All right, thank you, Goof Troop. I appreciate that. I didn't even know. I didn't even know they were going to do that. I know they had that pop-up shop recently. But yeah, no, I've gone back and forth on the prototype. I like, oh, I like it. Oh, I don't like it. I like it. I don't like it. I think the really sad part, unfortunately, for me, is that the one that I really want, the giant dragon girl with, like, the 2 scoops of fucking ass in the fishnet, she's gonna be the last one that they do. It's literally the last one. Oh, it's so disappointing. Not to say the others won't be good, but, like, I was very, I mean, I don't know, like, I guess at the end of the day, like, I really liked the idea of doing a series of, like, Kemono figures, but I was also kind of like, it's not that what they came up with was bad, it was just kind of expected for me, personally. Like, I called it in my video. It was like, they're gonna do another figure, and it's gonna be with Arurara, probably, or Rikosei. And then what happened? They announced, like, 4 different characters. And it was a bunch of, like, the most I mean, to be fair, there's a reason for that. But it was just, I don't know. I was just kind of not surprised. But I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like it's not cool. Or that I don't like it. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. But I'm a bit more reserved than I was for the first one. Oh no, you don't like the big dragon? Oh, that was the Sin was. It's not Sindal. It's fucking. Is it Sindal? Wait a minute, who did the dragon? It was not, no, it was Sindal. It was not Shirokoma. Yeah, it was Sindal. Yeah, same, like, I feel like I'm kind of obligated to buy in, though. Which is why I just pre-ordered the Arurara one, even though I'm not, like, a huge fan of Arurara. And I had a lot of weird things about the figure. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like I gotta do. It's like, well, you gotta go for it now. No, yeah, you know, I've talked a lot about... Let's actually get back to fucking drawing. But I have talked a lot about, how I don't really like a lot of Western people doing anime manga art. Because at the end of the day, it kind of looks hacky and just off. And that's no exception. Like, I'm even, like, I'm going through a lot of stuff for the video. Like, even after, like, a decade of, like, the how to draw manga culture persisting, I don't know, there's something that I don't like implicitly about a lot of people who like, say, oh, I'm going to be a mangaka, and I'm going to do my one-shot. You know, like, I mean, there was this dude that like I was watching videos of today. It's like some Filipino dude. He did the thing that every fucking person who wants to go fuck around in Japan does. He became an English teacher. I was gonna say you got the really ass one, so this is a million miles better. Explain, I lost my train of thought there, Rad. Oh! Oh, I didn't even notice that back. Oh, the fucking... Oh my god, I didn't even talk about that. I didn't even talk about that. What the fuck is wrong with her back? What? What? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know what to say. I feel like maybe they should correct that. Yeah. Hmm. But yeah, getting back to what I was saying, in the same way that I really don't like a lot of in the same way that I really don't like a lot of like people who want to quote unquote be manga artists. If you look at the back of the oh no, he's talking about so I bought there was a kimono figure that I purchased that was a resin figure. Well, that too. But and it was like easily I think I got actually like scammed. Like straight up. It was easily the worst figure I think I've ever owned. It was like a poorly cleaned up like 3D print that was painted like absolute ass. Let's see, my figure collection. Let's see if I can pull it up. I'm pretty sure my picture... No, that's the thing. It wasn't a garage kit. Oops. Sign in. Thank you. Ooh, hey, I got a notification. Others. What is others? Let's check this out. Comments, items, pictures, articles, ads. Oh, a new sale for... Oh, yeah, that's right. It's just WEEABOO-FUNZONE. Here, I'll post my... I really don't do my figure collection. I literally did it in the beginning to promote figure videos. But yeah. No, it's like literally one of the worst. It shipped broken, which I was warned about that, and I went with it anyway, but like, the quality is just like the worst fucking shit in the world. The paint is terrible. There's like visible 3D like printing artifacts. It's probably because it's probably because you have to be logged in because it's a non-safe for work thing. Like they didn't even barely paint it. Like parts of it are like they did the, you know how you can 3D print in color? They did that. It's honest. It blows my mind how fucking terrible it looks. Like compared to the actual thing. And then there was the whole thing of it was like it was like AI generated. Like there's just so much bad with it. It was bad, icky, bad. Terrible. Unironically terrible figure. I will never buy from that company again. Someone actually, like, mentioned me by name 3 months ago. I'm quite curious to see how this plays out, to see how many people dislike her so they want to get rid of her. One would get the impression that you should get plenty of offers. Starting with who is Miss Ishingriv. So he's trying to, like, throw some shade at me because I said it was garbage. But yeah, no. It's broken in a box. It's literally like like that picture is like raw, unedited. I took it with my phone. I was blown away by how terrible this figure was. And you know, like if it came broke, I would have fixed it. That's not the issue I have with it. The issue is that it's not even worth fucking fixing. It's legitimately just like terrible. Like I don't even need to say anything. You could see it from the photo. But yeah, that may have been the worst figure I ever bought. Like, just period. Like, there's just no bones about it, unfortunately. It was just that bad. And then you know, like I was saying, on top of that, there's the whole allegations that they, like, AI generated the character, and there's just so much, like, there was so much to talk about it before it ever arrived at my door, and then I got it, and it was, like, embarrassingly bad. Like, man, I wanted to do a hit piece video on those fuckers so bad for that. Because that figure costs, like, 200 something fucking dollars. It was not cheap. I got hosed the fuck off on that. I'm not really sure what a good way to draw the hips is from this angle. But yeah. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Awful. Yes, we shall see. With Rosa, I keep forgetting to complete this thought, but the reason I'm not the biggest fan of Arudara is I don't like, in the same way that I don't like a lot of Western people trying to do anime and manga. I'm kind of just not the biggest fan of the reverse as well. Not saying that's bad for people to do that. I just don't like the in-between sort of styles a lot. And I feel like Arurara kind of does that. Like, they're very much a, hey, I watched Zootopia and I really liked it kind of artist. But I'm also an anime artist. Like, somewhere in between. Man. I need to get that, like, diagram of how the fucking pussy muscle attaches to the legs. I know there's a couple of those that you can kind of look at. God damn it. I hit shrink selection. Yeah, shoot, how am I gonna add a head underneath all this? I guess I could just have it be like... No. And then over here, I'm gonna do a panel where like you see the visor and it's like flying off. I think. In fact, I might just add that in real quick. Let's see, rectangle frame. Let's see, what is the size of this frame? That is 80, so we need to make that 80. But like, turn that off while we do this. Alright, we're getting ever so slowly. We are getting there. The Kayaki Hobby one. What is it? What? Arere?
What?
Oh shit, yeah, when the fuck is that coming out? I had to think about that for a second. 'Cause I don't know what else they've made. like, that's it. They literally just got made to do... Honestly, I'm all for more furry people coming in. I just feel like everyone kind of does the same... The space is so small right now. But it feels like we've seen a lot of the same stuff, but I guess you're not gonna... I don't know. You're... Man, I would die to do a character for one of these. Like, they didn't even need to pay me. Just fucking... I'll do it. For free. Yeah. Sorry, I had to think about that one for a second. They haven't updated their website. It still says December 2024. Tired Dog pop-up parade. I'm gonna be real. I love Tired Dog for what he is. I don't know. Some of his... I appreciate the sketch comedy that he does. But his drawings and stuff don't always just get me. I have yet to see a Tired Dog character other than maybe Sheep-kun. But that one doesn't count because that's a dude. Suji-kun. Yeah, I don't know. I have not been like... I have not been swayed in that way by his work, but I enjoy and appreciate other things about what he does. Like, there hasn't been a character where I'm, like, reaching inside my pants going, like, yes, it is time. But I have much love and respect for Tired Dog. He just hasn't done a character that's, like, really got me in that sort of way. Oh, boy. Whew, okay. All right. I knew this one was going to be, like, the longest. This is going to be the longest drive out of all of these. And then I am absolutely going to have to do, like other layers and stuff. And then I really want to look up more of, like, how... like, this sort of spragged-legged pose. I didn't really find a good resource. I know there's like I'm sure I could find something if I look hard enough, but so I think the goal for now is to try to do as much as I could to, like, solidify the drawing. And I think everything else should reasonably be okay. Like we just have a lot of involved panels. I know I keep using that fucking word, so I apologize. But there is just a lot going on. And to be honest, this has not been the most productive stream we've had. But that's okay. I don't mind chilling with the lads. If anything, it makes these a lot more memorable to me. Trust me, when some other kimono artist makes a character that I must do the do to, I will let you guys know. But there's a reason I became an artist, and it's because I was not seeing my particular drive represented. And characters like this one, even though this character is in human form, she's meant to be a kimono. She's got a, here, I'll just show it off. I keep talking about this. It's meant to be kind of like a mystical thing in the series, but I don't mind talking about it now, because, like, who the fuck is gonna actually watch these? But she's got that leaf. That is what is giving her, like, a human form. But she can only do, like, halfway. I still feel like they're too small. Like, I've drawn them way bigger in other panels. Yeah, there we go. But also, she's kind of wearing a bra, too. That's the thing that I constantly struggle with, is, like, drawing boobs, but, like, as if they're in a bra. Although this character has, like, massive fucking titties. So... IDK. Maybe I should, like, push them together more. Let's save what we got first and let's try it. Oops. I mean, I guess that kind of works. But we really are kind of like... Yeah, we need to bring this whole assembly down more. Yeah, I don't know. I think I fucked it. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe in a bonus comic. Actually, that could be one of the bonus comics. That could be funny. Yeah, I'll probably just keep it like this. I think. But yeah, fucking add bras to the list of things that I need to practice. Well, I really didn't draw her like fucking head on or anything in like a real sort of way. God, I need to fix these chibis in it later. Cause she's like fucking, she like, I don't know, it looks like she goes up like 2 whole cup sizes in the one on the left. And then this other one, the perspective is just wrong. I need to fix it. It has been booging me. I think I'm going to try to get the face in now. Oops. Maybe don't erase the face. It do feel like it need to come over a little bit. This was a good selection for the music, I think, tonight. Doesn't sound like it's gonna fucking make me have a nap in the middle of the stream. Not that that other music was bad, but like goddamn. Yes. Yes. Oh, I don't have fucking M. Bison. Yes. That's the closest thing I got. I have this. All right, let's tackle the face, and then I think I think from here, this is that would be a good place to stop. I'll try to gather some reference tomorrow to finish it up. But I think even just getting the rough in on this is, like, magical. Because I really need to reference this, like, pubic area. I gotta really think about that. Or not think about it, I gotta find some examples. Because, like, the 3D model doesn't tell you shit. Yet another knock against fucking 3D models. Okay. Let's pull up my stuff I sent to myself. Let's see. We got some options here. I think what I'm gonna do is viewers at home can observe the artist that I'm referencing through the link in chat. So if you'd like to follow along with the stream, feel free to do so. Yeah, no, The plus size cutie, honey. Where? Ah. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I've seen that. Okay. I thought you were saying this artist did something like that, and I was like, wait a minute. That doesn't sound like this artist's MO. They have done some Tired Dog fan art, though. I just really like their expressions. I really like this artist, the way they, they do faces. It's very good. The Aga Hegagao. But yeah, I've seen some of those plus size cutie honey things. There we go. I don't even think this is, like, physically possible with, like, eyes. I hate when I hate when Twitter. I have a Twitter page open and it does the fucking what's happening? What's happening on Twitter? I don't give a fuck, but it like changes every so often. It flashes and I catch it out of the corner of my eye and it fucking ooh. I'm not convinced with this face. This is an expression that I'm not super familiar with. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not feeling it. I know I haven't really been doing a lot of stuff with, like, ears. Like, making ears stand up, making them to the side. That sort of thing. Should probably do a little bit of that now. Also, man, Kenny Lauderdale, he gets a fucking round, man. I see him in so many different places. Like, guy's just like a socially active dude. Yeah, I might not, I mean, I might, yeah, it's hard to compete, like, with his dedication to just watching anime. Like, even I have my limits, you know? Like, if there was ever a person to pass the "oh, you like anime, name all anime," I think he might be a solid contender for that. I should probably watch more of his videos. I saw the Chargeman Ken one, and that was pretty funny. Like, that was a solid video. Sorry, I'm checking something on the other screen. I'm running out of gas. But also, again, I didn't have a very... kind of just didn't have a very productive night, unfortunately. Okay. But yeah, he was hanging out in like... he was hanging out in several completely unrelated streams that I was in. And he kind of comes up in casual conversation between me and some of the other real life people I know that also do YouTube. Ah, fuck. I don't know. I feel like this one eye looks okay, but then like... Oh yeah, that's the other thing I didn't do. Is I didn't add the apron in. But yeah, I think we need a bit more, how do you say, like, foreshortening. Right now it's just looking a little too... Yeah, there we go. Oh no, did we run out of music? We ran out of music. That was a 4-hour fucking playlist.
Holy shit.
Alright, what am I playing? Oh, God. There's too many AI-generated music playlists. They're terrible. Fucking go away. Wish they would ban that shit. City Pop Groovy Drive full album fictional retro anime. So that's just keyword for fucking fake ass bullshit. That's generated by Gay Eye. Gay Eye. Sorry, I'm going to play the music that makes me want to fall asleep. But after complaining about music making me fall asleep, but I hate myself for saying this, but I feel like this leg could be better. I feel like we're gonna have to bring this leg a little more and make it more like this. Although now it just looks like she's just... No, yeah, because it just looks like she's just standing. Yeah, no, I had a feeling that... I had a feeling. Yeah. Draw her in a thwomp costume. Yeah. Fuck it. Alright. Let's see if we can't... I'm gonna switch it up a bit. I'm gonna use red as a color this time. Although this is probably going to be very hard on the eyes. Although I said I was just going to do it, I don't know. I'll just go to 1 or whatever. Oh no, what the fuck? Oh no! Oh, that's right. I have to be on black. Durr. Okay, there we go. So. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, this sucks already. We're gonna lose all that work I did on the belly. I worked so fucking hard. This doesn't sound very snow-like. This just sounds like a lady going, Let's see. Oh man, that's so disappointing. I mean, it kind of would just make it easier to just hide it all. Yeah, but like, I did all that work. I did so much work. Sorry, Grandma. You know, that is kind of like a fun, like, this playlist is called Snow, video game music Snow. And since, like, for the past, like, decade, Disney's whole thing has been, like, forced, like, fake representation to, like, pander. I'm surprised they didn't get to, like, a Native American, like Eskimo, Inuit, like, thing. I'm surprised they did, like, Polynesian stuff first. And then they did, like, Brazil. I mean, I guess they did fucking Pocahontas, but that doesn't count. Eskimos and Native Americans are different. That's, like, the one political correctism that I will say I don't mind. Did they? When? Yeah, that's not Disney, though. I know what that is. That's what I'm saying. Disney didn't do it. More people would give a shit if it's Disney, because there's people who are, like, literal mouth breathers that go see fucking every live-action remake of a thing that doesn't need to be live-action that did. And then plus, too, there's a lot of people, like, in other countries that just go watch Disney stuff because they think that's what entertainment is. I'm gonna, man, holy shit, I'm gonna really have to, like, okay, I know what's bugging me. This isn't lining up. This needs to come over more this way, I think. Like, this is too straight, so, like, it needs to be more like this. It doesn't match the rest of the body, and it's making it look weird. But I think I'm gonna have to, like, look at something for that. Like, I don't think there's a way I'm getting out of that without, like, looking up some information to help. Also, that's way too fucking big. And I don't like this. It's too... Like, it would have to, like, come through here. It would just have to. The good news is because it's a vague piece of cloth, I think we can get away with it being, like, oddly shaped. There we go. Yeah, it's like a slightly less heinous Latinx situation. You know what's funny is now that they don't have to pretend to care anymore about, like, minorities and, like shit like that. Like, what, now that the presidency has changed, and, like, the perception is that stuff is icky, ew, bad again with certain people. Like, watch how fast they fucking turn. They just swing completely in the other direction. But that looks way better than what I had before. Like, we're living, boys. And then we get the snoo smash here. And then it'll be fun to kind of, like, look up some, like, impacts and stuff on, like, other manga and whatnot. But this is looking pretty good. Maybe we can move the glasses a bit. Oh, whoops, to kind of show them more, like, flying off her face. And then, I don't know, maybe we can... All right. Looking good. Looking good. It'll be fun to... Is there, like, another small one I can do? I think that's it. Like, I think that's all. I did all the small shit. Like, now all we have is, like, really fucking huge shit to do. Emphasis on Hugh, but, like, is there something I can just kind of do? I don't know. Maybe I might just go to bed. It's 1 o'clock. I have a feeling I'm going to get a lot of... Oh, I still got to do this fucking panel here, too. Oh, man, I still got to do that, too. Fuck, I'm actually missing more than I go over it every fucking stream. You think I would remember it more, but there's a lot we're going to have to go back and do. And then I think I figured out what I'm going to do for these manga panels here. Yeah, once I get over the hump of this, like, monologue section. I think it'll be better. But these car backgrounds are going to be tough. I have to, like, build a workflow for that. And then we can finally move on to the inking. God, it'll look so good when it's finally start. Like it'll start to come together. Like now it just looks like a ton of bullshit right now. But like the inking is where we're gonna start to really, like, it's where it's gonna start to shine. I already see something I want to fix. Where are you? What the fuck is Cluttadar? Kuldahar. Oh, it's Kuldahar. I've never heard of that game before. Or Icewind Dale. Nice, we're making it real. Oh, like a Dungeons and Dragons game? Ah, that's probably why I didn't know what it was. Like, I don't know what half of these are. I mean, it's like Skyrim. I don't know anything about tabletop shit. I just never, ever experienced it. But that's also because I just didn't have friends growing up. I had like one or two people that I hung out with, and they were more interested in hanging out with other people than me. A lot of times. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not a good friend. But anyways, I'm gonna make, as the Germans say, and I'm going to fucking G off for the night. Let's go ahead and do the ceremonial saving.
It's just like one of my Japanese animes.
But yes, it's 1 o'clock. I'm going to prepare for the big sleep. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. We will be back tomorrow, hopefully. No promises, but I mean, you know what it is.
History of Voltage Vengers has no set schedule. The videos will be done when they're done.
Whether it's with this or with game, I'm not sure. I might come with game. I have something I'd like to play. And I feel like I'm going to be spending a lot more time on this draft than I think I will not get this done this week. I might get through all the pages this week, but probably not be done. There's just too many, like, things that I haven't touched yet. Like, I still gotta figure out what I'm doing for Genshin and all that crap in this panel. I still gotta draw the Mikus from the different time periods. And I haven't done it yet, but I've been thinking about adding like different anime characters on like the screens of the TV here from different time periods, which is just another thing that's going to eat up time. Like, we're far from done on the draft, unfortunately. You know, I got to the end. I thought I was a little closer, but meh, it do be what it do. Anyways, take it easy, everyone. Have a good night.